Hello everybody. Hope you're having a good day today. It's Saturday. But I realised we haven't turned the volume down on the TV enough. Turn that down a little bit so it's not swamping me out. Yeah, so it's Saturday. It's beautiful weather outside and we're stuck here playing games.
I wouldn't say we're stuck. We're here playing games, but we're not stuck.
Yeah, I think I deserve a death for that. So, yay. So,
Storm's stuck.
Storm's stuck. Storm's been out today. I've had a really good day, good week this week. I did my server upgrades this morning. I was a bit panicky about it, but they went well. Yeah, I was doubling the number of processors and doubling the amount of memory in one of my customer servers. But my server, it won't bother me, but customer servers, I don't do it enough, so it's still a bit brown trouser time whenever I do out like that. But managed to get that done and got it sorted, and it now works. Guy's got a flower in front of him, so is he going to go and grab the flower before...
What, the flower?
Yeah, that's not a flower.
What doesn't a flower at the horse's butt?
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, so been a good week. You had a good week, guy?
Yeah, it's not been bad.
Did you do anything terribly exciting that you can talk about on the stream?
No.
No? So, no, you've done nothing exciting or nothing that you can talk about on stream?
Done nothing exciting.
You've done nothing exciting. So...
Went to a Barnsley camera beer festival. Not beer festival. Camera meeting.
Yeah? So, let me guess, it was at Barnsley.
It was in Barnsley somewhere.
Wow. Storm, no. Storm's wanting ice cream again. Still can't believe Sharon's reaction to Storm having ice cream on camera. So, that was... What? Sharon was very upset with that ice cream man, actually. Were it Thursday night? I think it was Thursday night.
Yeah?
The ice cream man came up the street.
Yep.
He did all his jingly belly things. Sharon got out of the house as quick as she could. She got halfway towards him, and he drove off.
She's nicking me horse.
So I just got you off your horse and nicked it. Did they not even... what did they do? Pull you off your horse?
She was dressed in her underwear and she said, "Boy, you're green as hell."
Storm.
Because I weren't fully concentrating, or someone had a toys we played.
Hey! No! Storm, come on. Up here. Up here.
Because I weren't fully concentrating, but as I slowed up to drag me off and I didn't realise what was happening until it was too late.
Kill rabbit.
And I had to aim to the right of where I were, forgetting the stick doesn't do right.
No, the stick does right fine.
It doesn't do it quickly.
Lie still.
That's me. Right. This is equivalent left.
Yeah, I must get that stick swapped out. Yeah, job for this week. Trying to decide if I should do it on camera or not.
Hello to you.
We got the spare stick.
Yeah, I'll give you a bit of stick.
Yeah, guy gave me a bit of stick, so...
I've been stared at.
I don't know what's up with this Barky one. She's been a bit weird today. Oh. What's wrong? Makes you liking this. Yeah.
I think you may turn the volume down a bit more than what you normally do.
No, I've turned it down exactly the same. Storm's relaxing on camera, enjoying her ear rubs.
Question mark here.
Looks like a triangle to me. Oh, was a triangle. Now it's a question mark.
Question mark of an indication that it's at high elevation.
All right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh,
No, you've turned it down lower than what you normally for this game.
my gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter.
Ooh.
Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks a little wild in the eyes.
Yeah, I was thinking she don't seem quite normal.
And so it's appeared on the telly.
Yeah. I'm guessing he died a very long time ago.
No, I reckon he's drunk and whoring.
No, I reckon looking at the state of the house, I think.
She's at a campfire.
Yeah, but we're in a ruins. I'm guessing the house burnt down. And he died a long time ago.
But I'm not doing that mission at the moment. I'm talking to Seth.
Seth,
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
you what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. Yeah. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? You needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses were no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boy? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister.
It feels like there's something under this stick, to be honest.
I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take them back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it. I think we should be getting out of here, partner.
Get in the wagon.
Can't wait to get my hands on these. Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure's around there somewhere.
But no man put asunder quest fail.
Come
She
on,
just
let's get
because she did this,
moving.
she failed another quest.
Yeah, the old woman.
I wanted to find out if you were real or if she were just.
No.
I reckon she was making him up. Oh well, not necessarily making him up, but
Stand
remembering him from years ago.
people of Armadillo to see my friends back here. Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you...
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
say?
I didn't say nothing.
talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Sam.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man to kill so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
Let's hope I don't need to be the other side of tracks.
Come after us! Get us out of here! Can't you see we're in a rush here? Look for the man back here! You try to shake those damn rednecks!
Something's gone wrong with the
Camera angle.
with the stick.
There's some push!
So that'll be you crunching it around for ages.
Me spinning it clockwise. It doesn't want to go.
Guys, knacker the controller. Hey.
Better than a poke in the eye!
I need more fingers.
Where's the horses? There, my friend. I won't hurt
I can't aim.
you. Meeny, miny, mo. Well, look at this. Move them horses. Damn it! You'll better burn the breeze! Nope. I guess this is goodbye.
You got one of them.
We gotta go faster, partner!
You got them.
Will you be my friends? Oh, look here! I found me a few bullets! Sorry there ain't time for a burial, partner.
He just chucks him out it back.
Come on now, play nice, my lovely. This won't take long. Who's got a kick for set?
Seriously?
Where you're going, friend? Keep in touch, old pal.
That doesn't sound great.
And there's even more now.
Guy's got a death.
Just feel that stick before you.
What have you done to it? Well, like that before. Well, what did you do to it?
I just rotated it clockwise a couple of times, but it should not stop a stick working.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that before you had your hand on it. Feel it now.
But something's not right about that stick.
Yeah. That's better.
Hold A to move forward.
Oh my! Oh my! It's them damn treasure hunters! Try and outrun them, partner! Fast as you can, partner! I'll search these bodies as we go! See? We're one big happy thing. Yeah! This fella had a few bucks on him!
Where's he go? Where's he go? Where's he go? I lost him.
And you go in and
Where you're going?
are you hiding something from Seth? Oh, you got it, little boy! Come on, let's get this wagon moving! Where's my... Come on.
That's a rock.
Yes, I know that was a rock. That's why I avoided the rock.
What? He didn't stop the rock.
Pleasure me.
Yeah, I didn't stop the rock.
You're stiff. Oh, relax. I just want a little look-see. Woo! Somebody needs a new cologne.
Oof.
No need for money,
More.
friend.
I don't want to die.
I reckon you ain't never been
Come on, blow him up.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he shot the explosive. Unfortunately, he went and managed to get one of the Molotovs into the carriage.
Rush here? Oh my! Yeah! This feller had a few bucks on him. Go left up here!
And there's more of them.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Christ alive! It's the man! I found the man!
You aim at the bad people, not the horses.
I know. I know.
Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed! That's where I was headed! Keep going! We're almost there!
Hey.
We're sitting ducks! Let's go! Work them horses!
Horses? You've lost one.
I've lost one. I've lost a horse.
What's up with you? Hey, what's up?
Don't spare the horse.
Spare the horse.
Tooth Ridge. I hope there's no more of them.
Yeah, that carriage is looking a little wobbly. One good rock and it'll disintegrate.
Finally! Months of searching! I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams!
And here we go. We're here.
Thank you.
Yes!
I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich!
He's gonna be rich. I'm still gonna be
I need you
Annoying.
inside that place.
doing the attention.
Treasure, mister!
Money, 337.
So we've got two missions that we can go and do.
Fame plus 75. I think I'm going to get off this and get my own horse.
Open D-pad. Whistle horse.
Yeah, that's do it.
You claim that you got a 3-second memory.
Because I usually can't remember. Doesn't mean I always can't remember.
So are you gonna set a waypoint so you got a red line to follow?
No, I'm just going to randomly go to that X there. What's that X there?
Oh, that's the next mission
No.
on the same mission story.
Yeah, I'm not going to go for that.
But you don't want to talk to Seth again?
No, I'm going to go and do something else instead.
Well, open up your map and work out where you need to go.
I'm following that arrow there.
What arrow?
One at the top of the compass. Don't know what it means. Silent stead. I'm also looking for flowers. How many more flowers do we need to get before we get to the next level?
Oh, flower picker? I don't know, but we need 3 of each type of flower. For, I think, oh, there's a blue dot, and they're shooting at you.
God, I'm so angry.
Oh, I'm dead. I got death.
The fact that you got up in between them so they could all shoot you at the same time.
Yeah, that wasn't a clever idea. I hit the wrong button.
I'm trying to work out what button you were trying to press. The suicide button.
Yeah.
I've been stared at. Stuck. Stuck. You're about half a step further forward to stop, not whack his feet with your tail. Stuck. What are you trying to do to that dog?
Can I pet it?
By shooting it? Don't think you can pet the dogs.
I don't pet the dog.
I'm trying to work out what you're trying to do now.
Go this way. I'll follow that arrow again.
It's not the north arrow what you're following, is it?
Might be. That red dot. Missed it. Isn't that type? I got it. Where is it? Did I obliterate it?
You may have obliterated it, or you just...
Oh, there it is.
Come on. Let's
Don't we get
over with.
things for skinning animals?
I think there is something to do with skinning animals and hunting.
Journal.
Challenges.
Challenges. Master Hunter, rank 1. Survivalist, rank 2.
Skin 5 coyotes.
Kill 5. Oh, there's me getting rabbits. Collect 6. Hey! Gap tooth ridge. I need to go to gap tooth ridge. Where's gap tooth ridge? Gap tooth ridge. So I need to go there.
You need to have a go to where Seth is again.
I don't want to go to Seth.
But he didn't get to wrist. I didn't say go to Seth. I said you need to go to where Seth is.
My horse run past me.
That's because it went to where you whistled.
Yeah.
And you were walking. Quiet. No.
Let's go.
So I set off in the totally the wrong direction.
Just being annoying.
Storm, what's up?
Stop. Come here.
What's up?
What's up?
Give her a quarter of a scoop of biscuits. I think that's what she wants.
To give me a right evil look at the moment. She's watching me very intently.
So I've got to get 6 of these, yeah? What do we get for improving this stuff?
Go.
What do we get for picking flowers? Flower.
I've no idea.
Where is it? If that's the right type, it's a different colour. Wild feverfew. What am I supposed to be getting? Journal challenges, survivalist,
Desert Sage.
sage.
You want the sage?
Yep. So the wrong stuff, in other words.
Let's go.
So where's the? Oh,
Did you manage to get your horse to drift?
yeah, I drifted a horse. How do you drift a horse? Where's this flower? Right, horse.
There you are.
Pick desert sage. That's desert sage.
So you want the purple flowers?
And it actually looks like real sage as well, because we've got real sage in our back garden. And that's exactly what it looks like. So they haven't just picked a random flower.
There's one.
I think I should rip a horse that time. Where's this flower?
You just stepped on it.
There we go.
Where's my horse going?
There was a snake there.
Oh, I didn't know there was a snake there. Did I shot the snake?
Possibly. But it won't help you shoot them.
Hey, Otis.
Shooting skin pipe coyotes.
Shooting at me.
You're shooting at something.
I bet you can't beat Ira Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
You know what? To accept the shooting challenge,
I always enjoy putting a man in his place.
shoot 3 birds before your time runs out.
3 birds.
Yeah. You know the things that are in the air?
Got him.
There's one.
Press down on stick to enable bullet time. Red dots on your mini-map. You're facing the opposite direction to where the birds are.
Where are they? Can't see them.
To the right. They might be underground.
I just want one more. One more. I can't see them.
You're not even looking at your mini-map for them, are
I'm
you?
looking at the mini map. I can't see them.
Well, if you activate bullet time and wiggle your stick around when you put it in general direction,
What is general direction? Can't see them. Where are they? Right, there's one right on top of me.
might be up more, might be down. They're all above you, could think.
I just couldn't see him.
Didn't even concentrate.
Actually, can I go and do that again?
Yeah, it costs you $22 each time you do.
So I've got enough.
Man, eat his words.
Got loads of money. Where are these? Where is it?
So you,
Ah,
Sorry, but you're mine.
why can't I activate bullet time?
probably recharging. Or you're not pushing down on the right.
What? Oh, it's recharging. Annoying. Oh. Come on. I can do this. Got it.
Bad luck, my friend.
Sharp Trooper, rank 1.
Yay.
Here's your money.
I got 5 fame.
20 fame. Total.
My guy's limping.
Town boy.
Can't do it again.
That's because you succeeded. Check the challenges thing. So you can pick up the dead birds. Sharp Shooter.
Rank 2.
Shoot and kill 5 rabbits.
Oh, so now I get to shoot and kill 5 rabbits.
But it's not a survivalist one, it's a sharpshooter. And you could skin the birds.
Where are they? Oh, they're there.
You're walking over the top of them. But
No, we take feathers. We take the feathers. Oh, there's his next mate. I don't know where the third one landed. I can't see it on the map.
after a while they do disappear. And you only show up at map if you're close to them as well. To say you're very low health at the moment.
There's the other one. Oh, I told you we've got either a. Never remember which is the bigger one, rook or a raven.
I believe the raven is the bigger one.
Whichever the bigger one is, we've got one hanging around.
Yeah, you mentioned the other day.
Whoa.
Yeah, its wingspan's like nearly as big as I am tall.
Do you have any tonics on your character?
How do I find out?
Don't know if it's in a menu or if it's on D-pad or something.
Doesn't seem to be on D-pad.
The other one, press.
That button.
Yeah. Bait, apple,
snake oil. It'll let me snake oil.
Of course, you're very injured. And you're no longer injured.
So it's snake oil. So I've got to find this.
Hey.
You're looking for more sage.
Let's go.
Did you really try and mount the rock?
Did.
You didn't care what he was cooking. You wanted just a mountain.
Gotta be sage.
No, it says there's sage in the area. Does it have to be? Every flower does it have to be sage?
But it was. Now I'm a better rider, I'm a better on foot looking for flowers.
So you need to keep your eye out for wabbits.
As well.
That's what I wanted.
That's
the
not
wrong
sage.
one. So
That's it.
that's an armadillo.
Yeah.
Armadillo.
And that's sage what you just walked over.
I didn't shoot the armadillo. How many more have I got to pick up? I've got to pick up.
You need to collect 6 in total. And it looks like
I've
you've
got 4. Sure, I've got 4. Can't believe I didn't manage. Oh, there it is. Where's the armadillo? There it is. Come on, where's he gone? Where's he gone? I've lost it. Killed an armadillo! I think I did. What do we get from armadillos?
nothing in a moment, I don't think.
No, I mean, what meat or... Do we get armadillo meat? Ooh, he splattered the camera. Armadillo meat! Oh, get carapace as well. Because they are actually pretty tough, them things. I'm looking for flowers. Rabbit. No, armadillos. Got 2.
This is dirty.
Don't like the way it flashes the camera. Ugh.
To say,
Oh, a raccoon.
you probably get the next challenge to shoot them in one of the challenges once you've completed one of the existing ones.
Mm. So I killed an armadillo and a raccoon side by side. That's where I'm going now.
You were heading towards the red X, but you seem to be going away from there.
Hey, pedestrian right away, mate.
Not in the Wild West. What? Come here.
Stop now. Yeah, I think I want better direction. I want. Hey, quiet. No.
Whoa. Come here. Go on. Oh,
Can't find anything.
okay.
Yeah, I think I want better direction I was headed. Red Dead Redemption done on foot.
I'm not doing the missions, doing the challenges.
Hang on, I'm gonna call my. Oh, the one just there.
This looks like
Desert Sage. So I only need one more to go now.
Come on.
My feet are being kept warm, even though they're not cold.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah, right. So there's no gang to kill right now.
There's the flower as he steers his horse towards the edge of the cliff.
Oh, that might be the last one. Yes. Survivalist rank 2. What do I have to do now? Survivalist rank 3. Collect red sage. Rio Bravo. Right, where's Rio Bravo? Can we see Rio Bravo?
Yeah.
Aha! Big writing. Right in the middle of the screen. Didn't see it.
You just want attention, don't you?
Oh, he absolutely just wants attention.
Don't forget you're keeping your eyes out for wabbits. So you can pretend to be Elmer Fudd.
I just wheelied a horse.
Hmm?
I just wheelied a horse.
But keep your eye out for wabbits.
I'm looking.
Because you'll be Elmer Fudd.
How many rabbits do I have to kill?
I think it said 5.
Where am I going? I don't know where it's all going.
Where you put your marker where you need
It
to
weren't
go.
Benedict Pass, were it?
No.
Rio Bravo, that's it.
So someone in this area.
I'm in Rio Bravo now.
Let's go.
Plan. Red sage. Yes.
That's it. You need a load of flowers for one of your side activities, side missions. Because
Storm.
some bloke wants a load of flowers for his woman.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, that's not the right.
Sorry.
Storm, what's up?
What's up? Come on, up here. Come here. Come here.
What's up, Stog over there?
She's saying you're not from Biggie.
Bird.
Are you sure it went to plane?
I'm pretty sure it weren't playing.
So it definitely wasn't a man in tights.
Could be the word.
Hmm?
Could be the word.
So it wasn't the bird. Bird is the word.
Sorry.
Storm!
What's up?
Come here, Storm.
I've
Stop
got
it!
to get 4 of these and I've got 2 of them already.
Stop it!
Is that really a bench? No, that's a wagon.
It's an abandoned wagon. Oh, it's raining.
That's the flower.
It's not the right one. Already. We're getting wet.
Come here.
Getting wet.
Come here, Storm. Storm! Storm, come here. What's up with you?
Could be silly. Red sage. Wait, let me red sage. Where is it? Yeah, red sage. How many more? I'm guessing
Probably
I need
one more. I'm guessing one more. Oh, oh! You just dropped onto my foot. No, I could put you so much easier if you were up here. Stop.
Wildlife's fairly frequent round here. Where is it? Yeah, that's got to be the last one. Saving, yes. Oh my god, go and collect now. Eight prickly pears. Oh, so if we've already collected some.
It don't count.
No, it does count. Oh no, it doesn't count. Oh, that's annoying.
So rabbits and coyotes.
I don't know where coyotes are stored. Where are coyotes stored?
They're not stored anywhere, but they live all over.
Alright. So they're not stored in any one particular place then?
No, they're not a box of cereal. They're not a box of cereal. You don't store them. They're alive.
Right.
Can we do a mission instead of a challenge? I don't think you can quite go up a straight cliff. You're not playing Skyrim.
Yeah. Yeah, loads of red sage now. Where am I supposed to be going?
A mission?
A mission. Let's pick a mission. What mission do we want?
You could zoom out and it'd be easier to see the big S, W or B.
Right. Do we do a body mission? A. West Indies mission. I don't want to talk to Seth again. I don't like Seth. He's not
West
very
Dickin
nice.
is the snake oil salesman.
Right. Let's go and doink Betty.
No, she no longer does that, he said.
Oh no, that's it, yeah. And her name's not Betty either.
There's a coyotes.
Coyotes, where are they? Where are they? Come on. Where's your mate? Where's your mate? Come on. Come on, my horse. He's run off.
You're growling at me with a ball in your mouth.
Let's make this.
No. that was a wolf.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought you were a coyote. Coyote! Storm, no!
Oh, no, oh, come on, oh, oh. Good girl. Good girl. Have you seen it? Storm.
No.
Quiet.
Storm, no.
Quiet.
Yeah, we've discovered that Storm has started barking when we're streaming because she wants food. And she thinks if she
No.
will get food.
And if you say that word, she stares at you.
Mm. Two crows. Not one, not three, but two.
What was that? You were heading in one direction, all of a sudden you spun around.
Yeah. So a plant to pick.
There you are.
By the fact you can pick up all these materials, hopefully it's not just to sell. Hopefully you can have some form of crafting.
Mm.
Remember, I haven't seen any crafting mentioned.
Oh, I've got to show you the new hats we've got. Got some really nice baseball caps.
You really don't like your horse, do you?
No.
It runs out of stamina and you just keep on kicking it until it kicks you.
Yeah, that's funny when it kicks me.
And you veer into the stagecoach. Have you been drinking and riding?
Not yet. Do you know you can actually be done for being drunk on a horse?
Yeah, but you'll usually get home because the horse knows where its stable is.
Where it's going.
Being drunk in the control of a horse is probably safer than drunk in the control of any other vehicle.
Yeah. You can get done on a pushback as well.
Did you hear about the woman who went out on a hen do and bought electric scooters you could ride with without risking your license?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
And she lost the license because she was riding intoxicated on an electric scooter.
Yeah. Oops. Did you about
Someone's wanting help, or it might be.
we just shot the wrong person?
Yep. And I'm surprised you didn't enable bullet time.
Oh, I'm just giving you that.
You can't be trusted.
Hey, Mr. Evil. I don't still understand what you're saying here if your speech is slurpy. We haven't even been drinking yet. We've been on coffee and Coke, as in Coca-Cola. How are you today? You having a good day?
Oh, good, Tina. You probably want to reload all your ammo. Are you going to go to the general store or anything like that? Or are you just going to go straight to the mission?
Yes, weather's been good here. You want to take it off for a short minute? Yeah, weather's been good here. Got my server upgrades done this morning, which is good. So that's made my day worthwhile waking up. Hope you slept well last night and feel a lot better today.
The Southwest,
Hey, mister.
my products are of the finest quality.
We've got 17, lad.
Can we sell them?
Yeah? $1 each.
We'll make $17 off it. Armadillo!
We've got a lot of anything.
Do we have a limit?
We've
on
got
what
seven wolf. I don't know.
Armadillo, crunchy on the outside, smooth on the inside. So they're more detailed maps.
I don't know.
I've never lost a single piece of merchandise.
Wife won't be back anytime soon.
Yeah. Tablets, unfortunately, you gotta keep taking them, man. No matter what they do bad, you still gotta take them. It's probably you've got these days, isn't it?
It's not that. You should take them unless you just had a discussion with your GP about them.
Yeah.
And they agree that, yeah, they're no good for you. Like the statins were doing bad things to me. Inflamed livers are not something what should really be a side effect.
Yeah.
And I've forgotten that I'm not allowed to have grapefruit anymore until I looked at what I can and can't have with my medication.
You're not allowed to eat grapefruit with your medication. Of all the weird things, grapefruit.
It says grapefruit, but it's probably a number of things that I'm not allowed to have.
Yeah.
But they
Grapefruit.
say grapefruit.
Yeah, grapefruit's probably what. There's probably something in the grapefruit that reacts badly. So. Yeah, he speaks like that normally. Mr. Evil says, "Are you sure that guy hasn't been drinking? Or is it how he speaks?" Yeah, that is how he speaks normally. It's alright. You should hear his mum on the phone. His mum sounds so drunk on the phone even when she's not. Yeah, I've never understood why your mum sounds drunk on the phone.
I know why I sound like that is because I can't move my tongue correctly to speak. So I when I'm not putting full effort in.
Can you get Pip for that?
What?
No, Pip. Can you get Pip for that?
What's Pip?
The disabled entitlement thing.
No. Why have I pulled up my knife? Why is the knife the default my default weapon?
Yes, we are about to start drinking very, very shortly. Because it's been a while.
We're drinking shortly. Who's shortly and why are we drinking them?
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
I'll try to decide.
Head out. He couldn't-
Mr. Evil says, sounds like if I have a cold. Maybe not, but I'm not Scottish. Trying to think who he thinks which one of us is Scottish.
Please stay close. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like
I'm the closest to Scottish in about 3 generations.
We'll find him.
Although I did get married in a kilt.
He's hurt himself.
Hey,
But
He can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right.
do you want treats?
Can't help worrying. He's all out.
Shall I see if we can get you a treat? We'll go see if I can get her a treat.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here helping you.
Stomps it.
I don't
Stop, give
want
him 5.
his help.
Give him 5.
Live his life
Come on,
any way
you just do this, but you can show him. Come on, give me 5. Good girl. Give me 10. Come on, 10. Come on then.
I
12.
fear a little for his soul. He switched his
12.
saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I
Dutch.
just never met a man in
12.
a tie I trust.
Dutch. 12.
Who's that over there?
Lie down. Good girl.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, the longer she does it, the more excited she gets, and the more she takes the treat.
Nice.
Ooh, dead horse.
Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now. Fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
so. The farmhands couldn't find her. We ran, find him. We ran straight to him.
Yeah.
Get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to
So are you.
Prison myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in, like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't
The
realize.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into good.
You're upset.
Look, Mr. Marston, the barn is on fire.
The barn is on fire. Here he come.
Somebody get them horses out.
Put it out. Help me, will you?
There's no way in from the front.
No, it can't be possible. I ain't got one.
Get in through the lawn.
Come on.
This video says it looks like I got something on my brain. Or you have, I'm not sure which.
And the wings of the windmill.
Oh, there you go. I think you want to jump.
I can't do this.
You're the platforming hero.
Yeah, this isn't a platformer. I'll point out to you.
And he jumped off again. Did play Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time a couple of days ago.
A couple of days ago,
A week.
Monday.
Monday. Yeah. Mr. Evil says, had to park the horses where there's fire. Cooked horse isn't nice. That's why we're trying to prevent the horses getting cooked. I realised I didn't give Guy an extra death, but I forgot to give myself an extra death.
Hang on, did you not remove my death? Or
No, I'll just not give you another death. I'll not give you a death on the next
get
guy.
into the barn.
Yeah. You'd help save the horses, wouldn't you? Yeah. Oop. Open the barn doors.
Someone definitely sabotaged it.
Yeah.
Now get the horses out!
Poor horses.
Get that horse back! Get it moving!
Slap that horse. Is that past as sexual harassment? Oh no.
Go! Easy.
One is missing.
Did she just collapse outside the bar?
Gotta handle yourself.
I look there.
Marston,
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
if you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss
The
McFarland.
question is, why was the
Sorry about all the
bong barred from the inside with a
really want you out.
Fork.
fork?
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
Yeah. She has been a bit barky recently.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Hill says, oh, Stove's getting some love. At least she's quiet. Yeah. We nearly had an incident today with her. Two rather large Labradors proper pushed her to the ground and one started having a go at her. Luckily, shouted at these two Labradors and they immediately stopped, luckily, but we had a feeling it may not have gone nice if we had stopped it straight away. But yeah. Nearly got attacked by a couple of Labradors today. Yeah. I get to choose weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe how much she's actually sat here being fussed.
You know, she absolutely hates attention.
Oh, yeah. She was asking you for it, though, not me.
I've noticed the Seth mission hasn't disappeared, it's just...
No. I think it's possibly wine o'clock, don't you?
Yeah?
Yeah. Maybe that bottle of wine that you brought?
And up.
Yes, we're a different bottle of wine today. It's a Malbec. Which is really weird, because it were only earlier this week, one of my customers were raving about this particular Malbec. And then Guy shows up with a bottle of it. Crazy.
We were new in the shop and the description sounded nice, so...
Yeah.
And it weren't overly expensive. Which probably means it'll become really popular and really, really expensive.
Yeah. Should I go to wardrobe outside?
Okay.
Yeah, can't believe it. This week Sharon bought a composting bin. You know you're getting old when you buy a composting bin. Ooh, that does smell very nice. Not for Stogger Dog.
Stuggy Dog says, it does smell nice to Stuggy Dog. Thank you, Duncan.
Yes. So today's, I don't know if that's going to show up all right. Today's bottle of wine is Malbec by Buenos Vides.
I think it's Argentinian.
I've probably butchered that, but yes, it is Argentinian and it is a 2022 bottle. So not as old as the last bottle we drunk, which were
If someone told me to turn around and face them, I just kept them going.
Mr. Eel says the only thing with tourists visiting at their village is some don't keep their dogs on a lead. Happened quite a while back when a dog attacked a neighbour's dog. Unfortunately, one was lost. Oh dear. Well, one of the dogs were lost due to amount of injuries. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, the owner should be shot down.
Yeah, we're quite lucky around here that we don't really get tourists around here, so it's quite pleasant.
And the tourists you do get, stop at the top road to take a picture by the sign.
Yeah, nearly everyone takes a picture of the sign of in our area, just because it's a rude word. So, my image is not looking good today, and I can't work out why. I think I might be overexposed. Yeah, I'm a little bit overexposed.
Well, you should put some clothes on.
Yeah, it's all right for you. You're back at room. Your camera just auto adjusts. Mine doesn't. But yeah, it's unfortunately dogs. Not everyone understands. Lucky with Storm, she just loves everybody and everything. Literally. Although quite a lot of dogs would like to love her as well. Your cousin, I've forgotten her name, her dog absolutely loves Storm.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, in that way.
Yeah, it's a gizmo moment. Well, if you do come down, give us a shout and we will have to say hi. So it's a beautiful area. It's not a particularly historic, well, it is a historic village, but we don't, like a lot of places, historic buildings, I think
I forgot to. I activated bullet time,
And then forgot.
and then cancelled it by accident.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place to visit. It's not the town itself's not too. Hey, come on! It's not too historic or anything as buildings go,
nice.
but it is. Guy's dead. Yeah, I'm letting him off having another death because I added him a death earlier that I shouldn't have added him. But yeah, it is a beautiful place around here. We're right on edge at Moors. We're actually walkable to Moors. It's about an hour's walk. No. Mr. Evil wants me to give you an extra death. I thought she's shouting. He's shouting no at Storm. Storm's been really clean today. Now I'm smelling this wine. I haven't actually tasted one. Place one more death counter. Have you forgotten how to do it? Should I remind Mr. Evil how to add?
But why would I need to death when I've had a random death added?
Let's add him another death, just for fun of it. I was trying to remember how we... Because we gave you the... something like that. I think it's... I forgot what it is. Shh, 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 shh. What? What's up with Barky Walls? Trying to remember how I set it up. Hey! Stop!
Hey! Hey! Listen! Hey! Listen! Hey! Listen! You haven't had your chew.
To add Guy a death on, it's exclamation Guy.
And then all of a sudden I get 99 deaths.
That's the one. There you go. He just added you a death on.
Then you just had me a death one as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, let me come. Yeah. Yes, that is restricted to us and mods. So not just random people. You can even change camera now as well. What was the camera change? Hey. What was it now? Yeah, if you put exclamation mark D full or exclamation mark Guy full, G full, that will put one of our two cameras full screen. And if you put exclamation gaming, that'll put this back. So you can change it yourself now when you want. This storm is proper. Mr. Evil's down to your death count up here.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where's she?
Well, I'm up to.
Who?
Only 5.
Where you fucking scum? Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next fucking mayor.
Even better! Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get down from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deke. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Oh, government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy? Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that whore's throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
Lovely people.
Totally.
It says, you and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
Yeah, lots of weird notifications here.
So how many deaths have you had added, Duncan?
You have to be any.
Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied up.
Oh.
Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Also, sloth when they're talking in things like, and he says, "I'll give her a baby." Sounds like he's going to walk up to her and hand her a baby.
Interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in sheep clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected when they're worse off than they were before.
Fellas, I know they don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets.
Mr. Eagle says he's got to be nice to the host.
This sorry the bitch so important to them.
Norman D. Williamson's right-hand man.
But Sharon.
Aaron boy.
Wait, Marshal. I'll be back for you.
Bill's standards have slipped.
we haven't put a mechanism in for Sharon, have we yet?
Once, you ugly
That's
bastard.
the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not lay a finger on Miss McFarland. What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. That was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, possibly religion, too.
No, she is working today.
And Marshal,
The shield says, "What? The chef is here. Look at cover." No, she's working as usual on a Saturday.
gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I could ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a
I've just noticed you got a guy hog-tied to his horse.
Have you not been paying attention to the story?
But you got your reason.
When do I ever pay attention to anything?
I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first
The,
time.
the bandits rode up, yelled at Marshall, saw us and said, "Oh good, we want this man who's hog-tied on the
Hard not to have doubt.
horse, take to a place and we'll give the woman back if you comply. If not, we'll slit her throat."
Turn out.
Ah.
An outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's mad.
Yes, the PS4 is working, as far as I'm aware. Worked last time I tested it. We really must finish Spider-Man.
It's easy
Yeah.
to make up rules. Ain't much use
I sent someone watching me.
watch. My son,
Don't know if she's showing up on camera.
he'll do it anyway, just to spite me.
I think head's behind your foot.
But if I show him why it's
Yeah,
he has reason.
she is
That's nonsense. Without
absolutely staring at that. Oh, she's got
look at Deke here.
she's laying down.
Man has worked hard at civilization. If a boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal. And and I respect what you're trying to do. What I've seen since I've
Yes,
been here,
the PS4, as far as I'm aware, it is working absolutely fine. We just
Another one sprouts up in
not been playing on it. We've been playing on the Xbox recently, so especially with the Kinect. Me and Sharon's been exercising, trying to. That's right, got hiccups. I didn't think I drunk that much wine. Yeah, me and Sharon's been doing exercises with Kinect, and you probably felt the earth move as I've been doing it myself. I should say that Sharon makes the this TV wobble more than I do.
No, we're just getting into tumbleweed. This is where I fail.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
fair my ass. You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Marston, lead Deke into town. Make sure you keep a gun on that son of a bitch.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like
There's one by the bell tower.
Yeah.
Maybe she won't
Yeah,
want
right.
to go home. She's been fucked.
Oh, Mr. Wilson. So that's what I felt. And here's me thinking of a guy that farted. Have you got your PS4 back, your PS4 Pro back yet, or is that still out for repair at the moment?
I can't aim.
You got them all.
Cover, boys!
Not bad, Martin!
Oh my good God!
You're dead, boy! You think you're tough guys, do you?
You think you took guy after you've just shot half of them.
I'm gonna kill your ass.
Remember,
We
don't
maybe
shoot-
should have bought some more tonic.
Yeah. Don't forget to not shoot Bonnie.
Every last one of you.
Return to Marshall Johnson.
Bonnie, where are you?
Out.
Where is she, you bastard? Bonnie, we're coming! Where's Bonnie, you sons of bitches?
Why are you shooting the bird?
Because it auto-locked onto the bird. Why not?
Guess the West still is wild.
I guess the West still is wild.
Oh, the hanging her.
Oh, guess you gotta shoot the rope.
She ain't involved in this. You clearly don't like me much.
Right. Mr. Evil will have to take his PS4 back to the shop. They forgot to sort out the disc drive. He'll play Blu-ray, but not 3D Blu-ray, as it's supposed to do. Alright. I didn't realise there were a format difference.
Where's Bonnie?
So we're making it really awkward.
Turn around outside.
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah, I live on a pretty short, well, pretty narrow street. Worst is there is a turning spot at the top of the street and people still don't use it.
Quick! Find Bonnie!
Okay, that's even weirder. They turned around outside our house, making it really difficult to turn around. Then they reversed up through the turning circle.
Damn you! Kill those bastards!
Just don't get some people.
Let her go, or I'll kill every last one of you.
I didn't know that Blu-ray 3D were a thing. I thought it were only Blu-ray.
Bonnie, where are you?
Again, I've never really got into Blu-ray. I've never had a Blu-ray player and
Technically, you got Blu-ray player,
the PlayStation 4.
PlayStation 4, the Xbox One.
Oh, do they both do Blu-ray?
I believe so.
Ah, right.
Well, it uses a Blu-ray disc, so
You think you're tough guys, do you?
Oh, so if I buy Blu-ray discs, I can play them. Oh,
Coming!
a couple of films I want to buy on Blu-ray. I didn't even know I could play them. Shoot the rope, guy! Shoot the rope! Don't think you can. No, you gotta go and untie him.
This is turning nasty.
Come on, there isn't much time!
Well,
No. No, I can't shoot it, but I have shot someone off at rope before. I can't do it now.
that means they've tied the noose up not really bad.
Because we did that at the very beginning.
Find out.
Oh yeah, we did do it. I forgot about.
Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
She's not very grateful for being rescued, is she?
Oops. Oh dear. Mr. Eel says his middle daughter backed out of the drive a few months ago. She forgot to open the gates to the driveway. Oops.
Hmm.
Well, that 4x4 at our old office. Yeah, we've got some landscape. What would you call it? Not exactly landscape gardeners, but landscape engineers, I would probably call them. And they got a load of big 4x4s. No worries, seen a few. And they slid one of theirs into the gate at work. That's a big X.
Let's talk to Seth. Been hand over controller because you don't like him.
I don't like Seth.
Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, hoo-hoo. That's quite
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me. What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me.
According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
We were stuck walking.
We're still walking.
We were stuck walking for a moment.
Alright.
I was holding the stick and I was moving until I tapped A.
Oh, so I shot him in the ankle.
Thanks for all the hard work, Seth. Now kill him, boys. What makes a trip guzzler like you?
Are you really using a handgun at range?
Yeah. Oh, you would prefer me to use my repeater?
Yeah, you Winchester. Oh, we all end up at the Winchester for a pint.
I'll take all you down. Get real well acquainted before we're through.
Now you got to remember which movie that's off.
Part of Cornetto trilogy.
It is. But if you don't remember which one exactly, I will be very much disappointed in you.
I forgot the name of it. I know the movie.
Dubba 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 dubba.
Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead.
I could have just said the zombie one, but that's not the name of it.
I'd have accepted the zombie one.
Like I said, I remember which movie.
This is gonna be one nasty shootout. Mister, you better say you're...
Come on! After this, we're going back to your friend.
Why did you tell me to get this gun out? I would have had him.
Not one with your miserable life, son. Just say the word.
It's more fun watching you. And then you realise that was your man. You got it. Go to the mansion. Not Maniac Mansion. Still best laughing. Day of the Tentacle, the entire Maniac Mansion game is in the arcade machine in it. Yeah, sorry, the computer. I really must finish Day of the Tentacle on stream.
This one's locked. Let's check the back.
In fact, it says check the back, and it says check the basement on the
Find the treasure.
find the treasure.
Now you've done it.
Stay right there,
See what you've done? You've gone and made me all mad.
I did all the work.
Me into a lather, mister.
Where's he gone?
You move when
He's
I
run
want.
round you. He's
Yeah.
run round you. Steel like that is there. That's him.
I'll bed you all down. Sneaky sons of bitches! Don't leave any alive!
I ain't got no time for nonsense.
Any of us.
That's it, partner. Smoke 'em.
I'm so mad right now. Mad at you, mister.
I like 'em better dead.
What have we got here?
I had it with you bastards.
You have discovered the treasure hunt outfit. It will enable you to be treated like other treasure hunters.
Come on, please. I can't do it by myself.
What that meant to be.
What's up, Snuggler? Come on then. Up you come. Can't squeak like that.
She said I can squeak however I want.
Peter ammo times 6.
Mister, it's mine. I found it.
Do you want to die?
Kill 'em all, mister.
Kill them all!
Just a little something for my troubles.
I'm dying. This can't be happening. Yahoo! Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long.
This reel says, typical, I buy egg custard tarts for myself. Not had one yet, but some have gone missing. They've got donuts.
I haven't had donuts in ages.
To be honest, I'm not a monster donut fan, but I can eat them. Yeah.
The only donuts I seem to like are the ones from Morrison's and ones from Dunkin' Donuts.
I like the Morrison ones, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, this reel says he can have donuts when his blood sugar's low, so that's good.
So he found a glass eye in the safe.
So, can you believe them?
With the tears and help me with Williamson's gang.
Back up at Torax nicking his custards.
One of your old friends.
Wouldn't be a problem for me.
I don't like them either. I'm very honest, I don't like them.
Dead man's treasure ain't done me no favor.
There are quite a lot of pastries what I do like, which I never have.
I don't.
I'm ready for the living.
But the only pastries I like are sausage rolls
When you gentlemen is ready.
and pork pies. Not a big fan of them. And egg custards. No. I don't do them. But again, apart from ice cream, there's not too much sweet stuff I really go for. Unless it's there. If it's there, I'll eat it. But if it's not there, I'm not that bothered. Yeah. Yeah. He says, yeah, I can hear you. I got kids. That I can understand.
Looks like some form of fight happened here.
I really must make some more sausage rolls. Them sausage rolls I made were really nice. Yeah, I make about half a dozen sausage rolls in not a lot of time. And then I haven't made any since.
Yeah.
Because we get, well, we don't anymore. We used to get leftover sausage meat from local butchers. Because somebody I know used to work there, and he used to get us loads. Oh, come on then, Spog. It's absolutely amazing. It's proper sausage meat. It's good. Come on then, up you come. Storm.
Can't set up a camp in a town settlement or gang hideout. This counts as 2 of the 3.
Right. Just realised we ended up with loads of mini keyboards.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
What?
that's loads. Two of them. So, that one. And this is my favourite mini keyboard. That one. Have you seen this one?
Yeah. So you've not ended up with, you've purchased at some point
several mini keyboards. Yeah. What we've got that one, which is quite a funky little keyboard because it's got the scrolly wheel and touchpad up there. But we've got this one. Now this one's actually really good because you've got your touchpad there, but then it folds out to a nearly full-size keyboard. Actually, it's quite a good tactile keyboard. Sharon used to use this one a lot at work when she was typing up recipes and stuff like that. But that's quite a neat little keyboard, that one actually. Works with phones, tablets, anything really. Only it's got Bluetooth on it, Bluetooth unfortunately. Whereas that one's Bluetooth and it's got its own little receiver little thing. It's probably showing up on that very well. It's very dusty, which means it hasn't been used for a very long time. It's better. Not dusty now.
Last time I used my one of those, I plugged the receiver into the Xbox 360 and used it to type my password in.
Last time I used the fold up one quite regular, but the red and black one. Last time I used it was when I was doing some work on one of my servers. I just plugged the dongle into the server and used it that way.
I'm looking for coyotes around here, rabbits, but I don't seem to be able to see any.
Try going off the path.
I did go off the path. When you concentrating?
Now I'm explaining my mini keyboard. There you go, one to your left. You missed it. That way you're right, guy. There you go.
A deer?
No, it's a deer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Go.
You would imagine there'd be more rabbits around here because they breed like mad.
I would imagine there'd be more armadillos.
Well, armadillos breed like rabbits.
You look like you got a second hand. How about it?
Could be worse if rabbits bred like armadillos. That'd be interesting.
What happens if rabbits bred like giant turtles?
That would be good. That really wouldn't be good. Giant turtles live a very long time and don't breed very fast at all, whereas rabbits don't live very long in comparison.
That's the bank.
Don't draw your gun near the bank.
I'm trying to find the general store, but I'm failing miserably to locate it. It's the big building over there, I'm guessing.
That's it there, the one that's to your right, to the right of the bank, the one that said general store above the door. Might be closed right now. You go home and go to sleep and come back. Oh yeah, I forgot we lived in the whorehouse.
Armadillo's on the up. The Lord moves it.
He's having a drink.
How you do?
Are we not going to drink at the same time?
Think you track up this piece of land long enough?
You and me spend a little time together. You can make good money for good children worth a little bit.
It doesn't surprise me that
Answer to a higher authority.
Elton grubs get to be real smug these days.
Careful, mister. You've got an appointment with the Lord.
These men with hats, pockets, bob, bastards!
I've had a drink and I've got my lasso out.
There's something odd about that yet.
Are you lonely?
Hello, I'm Felix Milton.
I've saved the game in. It's still night time.
I supposed to move yours 6 hours.
It's still night time, but it's early in the morning instead of late at night.
Go back to bed then, go sleep for another 6 hours.
Son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
Stinking whore. I'm gonna cut you a new hole.
That's not very nice.
I brought a lasso to a gunfight.
Yeah, if you actually use your lasso, you
I
might
did.
have actually...
I did.
Did it fail?
It failed because they were building it way.
Building it. Where you die, Mr. Evil, just up to your death count.
How many?
Just one. You'll probably do it another 2 or 3 now you've said that. I hope you like the ability to play with the stream a little bit. We are thinking of other ways of adding more and more interesting features. Maybe even some for the general people that occasionally watch. But I say occasionally. We're actually only 4 more followers away from being affiliate. Sound bites, yeah. I think the one we need to put on is Storm eating ice cream. I don't know if you've seen if you saw that or not. Storm eating ice cream. It is on YouTube. It is quite amusing.
You can't just go around hitting on folks.
You fail because you attacked the victim.
Yeah.
You hit the wrong one.
Well,
Yeah, Storm got ice cream for the very first time last week. Storm doing the moonwalk, yeah. She's getting very good at that, unfortunately.
Hello there, how's it going?
Yeah, just sent you a link to the video of Storm doing Storm eating ice cream.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see time when the general store's open.
¿Cómo estás?
Perhaps it's permanently shut. Perhaps we accidentally killed the guy who owns it.
¿Qué tal?
No, we haven't. And it looks like these guys are stocking it up.
Getting ready to open it.
No, they're not getting ready to open it.
There's
They're
an exclamation mark behind.
Stagecoach.
Yeah. I've already told him that.
What?
Mr. Evil says, in the daytime, it's still dark.
It's 6:30 in the morning. That's daytime in my book. It's the unreasonable time of the day.
Yeah.
It's not dark. Look, what are you on about? It's bright.
Is it 6:30 at night tea time? They'll be having the tea at 6:30.
In the morning?
What? There's more than 1 6:30 in there?
Yeah.
Stop!
There's oh God, why have I woken up at this time? Oh God, I'm hungry.
Usually when I wake at 6:30 in the morning, it's... Money has broken, I hate that song, yeah. Mr. Evil says, Money has broken, I hate that song. Yeah. Yeah, I went to a, well, call it a Christian school. Was the junior school really a Christian school?
It was classed as one.
When we were there. I don't know if it still is or not. Yeah, we had, what they call it, assembly in the morning. And that was one of the songs we had to sing regular. Totally forgot the words to it now.
One is broken.
Yeah. I remember other songs we had to sing quite regular. Did you still have assemblies when you were?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have to sing and
Yeah.
yeah.
We were encouraged to sing.
Oh, we were.
If they thought you were deliberately singing out of tune, you got told off.
Oh, I didn't have that one, luckily.
Of which I remember getting taken to the head because they deemed I was trying to sing out of tune.
Right. I never had that problem.
Of which I remember mum being asked to come to school, and they said, and my mum went and said, "What, you making him sing? I mean, you complaining about his singing?"
Yeah.
Surely you, if you're making someone sing, I mean, you complain how they're singing, you can't have a double standard. Of which I remember the rules got changed after that.
We never had that. I'm so glad we didn't have that problem when I was there. Because I cannot sing in tune to save my life. I've discovered recently I'm not tone deaf, but I can't replicate any tone that I hear.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of over.
I watched this video on, are you tone deaf? And actually, I mean, really, really well up on the amount of tones that you can hear, but I can't replicate them.
Okay, the one thing what I want to buy is snake oil.
And you can't afford it. Or it's out of
No, there's no snake oil in this.
No, you need to buy snake oil from the snake oil salesman.
Oh, I need to go to the doctor, don't I?
Yeah.
Where's the doctor?
He's halfway across the map.
No, he's across the road.
It's excellent to see you today.
I don't think you buy snake oil from him. No, you buy medicine from him.
Electric belts if you need
And apples. And chewing tobacco.
adrenaline or pills.
I can't believe you buy. Well, I suppose back then they did.
5 apples for the horse.
get away with
When you're on the horse, you can give them apples and I think it gives it more stamina.
Right. Did you not fancy buying the cocaine and the, or do you buy that from the snake oil man? Or is it cocaine and, what's the orange stuff that you buy? Opium.
I bought the survivals list map, but I don't know what that actually does for you.
Oh. No idea. It does look a bit more,
Oh, when zoomed out, it gives you what animals are in the area, I think.
Oh yeah, because that's coyotes. But we need coyotes. Mr. Evil says he's tone deaf. That's because of the wife telling him off too much.
Oh, so there's a peep around. Oh, he's over there.
Let's say you want to go to your left. There he is. Right, get off your horse. Oh, did you kill him? I think you killed him.
Yeah, I shot him.
Sorry about this, partner.
Return to the shopkeeper.
I know I should have lassoed him back. Bothered. Every time I tried to do anything like that today, I've been killed, so...
I took care of the thief. Here's the money he stole.
You're a real American, Har. Keep some of the money for payment.
That's really bad. You stood talking to him with your back to him.
Hey, I've got 20 fame.
No, 50 honour though. You got 50 honour. Oh, you nearly got run over by your horse.
By my own horse.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, we're well, we were actually watching the stats of people watching Red Dead today, and when we started playing this game, there were like 35 people watching this version, and there were like 3.2 thousand people watching Red Dead Redemption 2.
That's because people are watching people role play Red Dead Redemption 2.
The role playing it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to get dressed up to play it?
No. RP. Do you know what RP is? To do the multiplayer session, and they pretend to be the characters in the multiplayer game.
So they get dressed up?
Some do. But they act like the characters.
Generally. That's a rabbit. You want the coyote that stood next to it?
I also want rabbits.
Okay.
Rabbits for sharpshooter. Coyotes for...
I forgot you'd eat rabbits as well.
But coyotes I need to skin, the rabbits I don't. I just need to shoot.
Tough one, ain't you?
Well, Twitch sent me a request this week.
Yeah?
They want me to do stuff for what is it? LB... It's gone.
LGBT.
That's the one month.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about dressing up like Lollipop Chainsaw and playing Lollipop Chainsaw.
What sort of the young one?
She's just heard that I'm going to get dressed up like Lollipop Chainsaw. I'll go find out what's up with that dog. Stop! Stop that! Weird.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, that one about.
So we got two chunks of Master Hunter and one of the.
Yeah. Mr. Evil says, roleplay. Only on PC can you perform that, including GTA 5.
Mm-hmm.
So you think for LGBTQT week I should do Lollipop Chainsaw?
I don't see how that would actually.
Yeah, but me dressed up as Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah, I still don't see how that would meet the criteria.
This looks like the one.
I could watch Buffy.
Yeah, but you're not being able to broadcast that.
No, I found this woman on Twitch and all she was doing was watching, I think it was Casualty while playing on her phone.
That? You could have hit the report button for that.
Yeah, no, just couldn't bother. Yeah.
How come I cannot?
In fact, I think she did actually get banned.
I don't know if I got it or not. No.
No. Running away.
Or is that just another instance of the same animal butchered?
Got a flower. Don't know if it's a flower you're supposed to be collecting.
No, it's more red sage.
Oh, then out we come. So it's Doom, not role playing then.
No, because she's not pretending to be the character and acting like the character would.
Yeah, but I'm progressing the character and improving
That's
its
what called
stats.
playing the game.
What I could do is, I could dress up as Rastlin. I could be classed as roleplay.
What animal did I shoot then?
Last still.
Don't know, I wasn't particularly paying attention as usual.
Wolf. Not a coyote, a wolf.
Oh no, I've got the wrong animal. Plant to your right. In fact, I think the plant you need much to your right. That's a dog barking. Oh!
It's a wolf.
Two wolves. I'm sure wolf crop shot to the other. Storm! Or did you give her about a quarter of a scoop?
Yeah.
I'll go and give her another quarter of a scoop. Scoop.
I know I don't need to hunt them, but
Well, Mr. Evil says, why don't you dress up as Batman? You're both round. Are you always hungry for square bits? I like that one.
same breeds of wolves, not coyotes.
I could dress up as a pink stormtrooper.
No, you can't. There's no paint available.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about that, Mr. Evil. I don't know if you've heard, there's a new movie being made about Barbie. It's nobody really famous in it. Who is it? Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling in it.
Who?
Ryan Gosling.
Who?
You don't know who Ryan Gosling is?
I don't. I'm terrible with actors' names. Is he Star-Lord?
No. That's the worst Chris. No, it's the guy out of...
Expert Hunter menu entry update.
Oh, you've done something. No, it's the guy out of the new Blade Runner movie. Just to pick an obscure part that he played. What we're saying was, I don't know if you heard, the new Barbie movie has created a worldwide, not just a national, but a worldwide shortage of pink paint. So if you need any pink paint, you might be out of luck. Oh, he was creating an international shortage of pink paint. Oh dear. Storm. And guy runs into the shitter. Storm.
Hello. Let's go.
Like it's sharpshooter to shoot something. That's the hunter. Shoot it and then skin it.
So if you shooting the same thing, then you can level them both up at the same time. Then
Yeah. Okay, one's rabbits and one's coyotes.
Mm. It's a buck.
It's Bambi.
Come on.
Bambi is one of the saddest movies ever. But it's aimed at kids.
There's two games up with what between us we're both playing on PC, or one of us is playing on PC.
Mm.
One is Yakuza 0, and the other one is Borderlands.
Yes, we really must do more Borderlands. Did you just upset your horse that much?
Yeah. Yeah.
Storm! What's up? Come here. Stogga-logga dog. Come on, up you come. What's up? What's up?
There's a train in the way.
The train stopped in the most annoying place. You get on the train.
I don't know. Probably. Not gonna try though.
Not gonna try.
Might get killed.
And then Mr. Evil will have to go, exclamation mark guy.
He's already done that a few dozen times.
Let's go.
No, he's only up to 6. I think he'd be quite restrained, actually. My camera's getting dark now. What? 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 What?
Quiet.
So that's Stogalog. So that's Stogalog. So the Stoggy dog. Yeah. Mr. Evil's just watched Storm eating ice cream. Gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, that was the first time she ever had an ice cream. That, well, apart from a few licks. But
I've just handed the old man a load of flowers.
I'm sure she'd
she really enjoyed it.
All right, maybe just for a minute.
It's my other half, lovely Annabelle.
Much obliged.
Psycho!
No, just delusional.
Flowers,
No, Psycho.
Not half as lovely as you.
Is it in the movie?
No. Look a day over 30, ma'am.
Wait, it's the fine air and the good living up here in New Austin that keeps us so young.
No worries. See you shortly.
Annabelle
So
was
young and full of vigor.
Blackwater, ride one of those newfangled motor cars. Huh? No bumpy old horse carriage for my angel.
That's a good idea, Billy. I should get going.
You haven't had your tea. And Annabelle baked her special blackbird pie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy. I must have forgot. I've got an appointment with Planet Earth.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Well, John, stop by any time. Oh, we play bridge on Thursdays.
That requires 4 people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you'd have done that other mission, that's pretty much the outcome of that one as well. What's up with the Stoggalogger dog? Mr. Evil watched you eating ice cream. Yes, he did. Really must make that into a short.
We seem to have one mission available on the map, at least.
Oh, dishwasher's done. Closest dog cat. We'll go and open the dishwasher up.
Storm says, hey, I'm not getting foddered, so I don't care. I'm not getting fussed.
Yeah.
What?
It's 8 o'clock. What we're cooking tonight?
I don't know.
Chili.
Chili.
How long chili take to cook?
3 hours?
3 hours.
Ah.
Oops. I'm in trouble.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm in
Long
trouble.
and burst your bubble. Yeah, yeah. Aww. I got 2 coyotes.
This is messy. Let's go.
We're far off from that. Are we?
Oh, what did you say?
We're 1 off
What's that?
from the Master
Master
Hunt
Hunter.
rank. Master Rank 1. Oh dear. So let's put the stream on in kitchen.
Whoa there.
Be very, very quiet so I don't get picked up and I don't hear myself.
Yeah.
There's not much to do, is there?
Not sure. You need to wander around.
Put chili.
Oh, for chili? No, chili's not major. No.
Is it chop a few onions, put the meat in?
Chop an onion, put the meat in, put the tomato in, bit of
A bit of her.
yeah, red wine, done.
Come on, easy up now.
Stone's probably not visible on camera, but she's looking so bored now.
You've not got ice cream.
Yep, to run into mission trigger.
Ah, Mr. Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
Does that smell alright to you? Does that smell funky?
Oh, Seth.
It smells.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Fellow.
That smells funky to me.
Many
Yeah.
days with
Yeah.
moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach.
But he loads it up with 3
Kind
things and he struggles with just one.
where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. Come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive. Now, sir, to gap to breach. Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting, more deeply disturbed. See why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection with him more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. You both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Oh, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. We tried to give to those who had too little.
A Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you.
Our character seems to be taking it very personally, the fact that we're seen as a villain.
Suits me.
I can also blame him.
Mm-hmm. I like it how our horse is following us.
Race.
Yes, race.
Yeah, it does.
Come on. Time to purge that negativity and start thinking like a winner. You're going to have a whale of a time. They've been holding these chariot races in New Austin for as long as I can remember. And we need the money.
Why aren't you racing then?
Oh no, not my thing at all. You have already proved yourself more than adept at the reins, my dear boy, and under some stress. These races are Byzantine in their ferocity, and the terrain is treacherous. People will do just about anything to win. Men die. It's a marvelous spectator sport.
Sounds like fun.
And you are my wild card, John. They won't be expecting you.
So what's your role in all this?
Think of me as your spiritual guide.
Do I have to?
You are a free man, of course, but I strongly recommend it. Imagine, just today.
A hoodwinker as a spiritual guide.
Tommy Hunter and I am not an avant-garde business pioneer. No, sir. Today, we are gladiators. Motivation, dear boy.
I'm definitely feeling motivated to get the hell out of here.
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Reach.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to three. Ready, set,
This is your sort of thing. It's a horse race.
You know how bad I am at them.
You did better than I did. Oops! I forgot to turn.
This people's back to playing Gran Turismo 7.
Right. I've got myself stuck.
Oh.
I got to the first waypoint at first, and then got stuck. I don't think I'm gonna win.
Oh dear.
I'm hoping the game will do the. You need to win. Restart.
Not the way it did to me. You.
That's what I mean. Oh, there's the last place person. I'm just catching up with the last place person.
Cool.
And they're trying to ram me up at road. I'm in six. I'm in third. I need to be first. I can see second. Casey first. After getting well and truly stuck and not moving for about 2 minutes. And the race isn't over. Woohoo! That was cutting it close.
Take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat.
I got first place on the last corner.
Right. Best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniacs.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take their racing very seriously in these parts. And your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
That was clear.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
I need to wonder a moment. Excitement to that race was too much.
Sorry, everybody. I'm just cooking chili because if I don't cook chili now, in fact, even now, it's a little bit close because my chili takes 3 hours to cook, and chef gets home at about 10 o'clock, which makes it about an hour and a half. So I'm just hoping it's done in time.
Oof. That smells good.
Yeah, that's just the base.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
So we've got to find an alcoholic arms dealer now.
Cool.
And when that race got us $3.
3.
3. And 200 fame.
Ah, the fame's worth it.
So we can speak to Nigel West Dickens or Irish.
Sorry?
We can speak to someone called Irish who's the alcoholic arms dealer.
Yeah.
Or Nigel West Dickens, who is the peddler of snake oil.
Go to us, Nigel.
Come on.
Hope I'll find a coyote on the way.
Mister, these fellers robbed a bank. I've been tracking them ever since. I'm a bit outnumbered. Would you mind lending your guns?
Oh.
What am I doing? What have we got here?
Thanks for your help, mister. Now I trust you'll return this safe to the banker in Armadillo.
Return the wagon to the bank. They literally nicked the safe out of the bank. And we've just killed everyone to retrieve it. And now we've been asked to ride it back to town. And the chef trusts us to do it. Of course, a load of bandits come after me. shot the gun out of the bandit's hand, but didn't kill the bandit. And this wagon is looking a little bit rough now. Which obviously means there's going to be more bandits.
Yeah.
Oops, I've just executed the horse by accident. I expect at least one more attack before I'm finished. Oh, right in queue. I'm killing far too many of their horses and not enough of them. They might get a little bit angry at that.
You got her safe back! I never thought I'd see that again. I cannot thank you enough, sir.
Hey, got the safe back.
You didn't blow your cart up?
No.
Wow.
And they give me $38.
$38 for returning the safe. But then again, $38 back then were like
$200 and 50 fame.
Mm.
And there's a safe.
Can you now nick it?
I don't even want to try.
Go and nick the safe now you've rescued it.
And the mission's taking me right to where the other mission is, so
yeah, go for it.
Actually, is the doctor open at this time?
Fairly dark, so I'm guessing not.
Have I just run past the doctor? Yes, I have. Because it's not flagged up on the mini-map.
Which means it's not open. If it's not on the mini-map, it's not open.
You son of a bitch!
Leave that woman alone!
I suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
Maybe it's time to think about a different line of business.
I've just realised something really silly.
So, he was attacking a woman. I just shot him instead of capturing and arresting him.
I've just done something really silly.
What? You put the wine in before draining the fat out?
No. What's quite a key ingredient in chili?
Chili?
Yeah, I ain't putting it in. I haven't put any chili in my chili.
So, it's tomato mince mix.
Yes, boy, you messed up properly this time, didn't you?
It's almost a bit of bolognese.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off. Here, keep on talking there, Irish. In about 15 more seconds, your whole whale's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here. This Patty bastard stole our gun. Tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter. I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Nothing all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind. Hush your mouth.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Just leave it be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. This ain't nothing new.
Pretty good. Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun. And since I just saved your life...
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
It'll be my pleasure. She's magnificent, government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella.
But you're not even let me loot the bodies?
Let's get this over with. The saloon's calling me. Come on, then. Let's point this going.
I knew I should have upped my health before starting the mission.
What's your name, friend?
John. John Marston.
Choke a rock, you came along, fella. I thought I drugged me last breakfast there for a second.
Who were those fine specimens of humanity?
They was my only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back, we did. Taking things ever since, and that right there was...
Bless you.
Is it normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellows who would steal an acorn from a blind sow, hit a kicker for squealing. And as for that French bastard...
He didn't sound very French.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up at the camp by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You better not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish, I've met enough men like you to last me a lifetime.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just inside that shack.
What about you helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust me.
That's enough! Run away and maybe I won't kill you!
Don't affect me a soft bone. Pronto. You're dead, boy. I was born to fight. I warned you.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
The chili's going amazingly. It's just about done now. Yeah, I said just about done. Just about finished input. So now it's just going to boil for about 3 hours. Which Sharon's home in an hour 20. Yeah. I think I might have left you a bit late. Oops.
You must think I'm a Nancy boy.
I'm shooting someone in the crotch instead of the head.
Crotch shot.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit. What have we got here?
And the gun what he promised us.
He's not giving us.
It is not where he said it were. There's only one solution to when someone tells us porkies.
Yeah. It's real, sorry, he had the mobile on mute. Yeah, just saying, the chili's going amazing, but unfortunately, we've got to cook a 3-hour chili in an hour 20. Oops.
And if we don't cook it for long enough, what's worse will happen?
It'll just not taste as good. It'll be fine after it's been frozen, and because we cook big pans of this stuff, and then freeze it down, and then it comes out really nice afterwards. Yeah, Mr. Evil says storm stealing my chair again. Yeah.
I didn't realise there was a person stood right next to me, shooting straight up into my brain.
Oh, kinda.
How
many do you reckon we've missed?
None. I haven't died.
You haven't died?
But we've missed 15 from you.
From me?
Yeah. Surely it must be 15 because I've had about a dozen deaths added on when I haven't died at all. So you must have missed a dozen when you weren't even playing. Surely. Stop it. Hello. 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 Stop it. Oh.
Yeah, Storm loves stealing people's seats.
Good girl. Oh.
Yeah, we usually split it up into litre tubs. And we usually get about 4 or 5 really good meals out of it. Oh!
Why are you heading straight to the cliff?
Because I've forgotten how to drive.
You don't drive a horse, you steer a horse.
That's why I need to go and sort the stuff out in there for a second.
30 seconds and the controller's like a hand warmer. Hello. Hello, Storm. Hello.
going to be a good one if it cooks long enough. It's going to be about an 11 on the Guy Death scale.
You've not used a tiny little green chilies, have you?
I have not used any fresh chilies. But I did put 5 tablespoons of chili in it. No worries, man. We will be here tomorrow. We will be... What we're playing tomorrow? Probably playing Mario Party with the chef. So, have a very good evening. And we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
I'm looking for coyotes and rabbits. I'm seeing neither of them.
Are you in the area with coyotes and rabbits?
No. There are rabbits everywhere.
They stole my wagon. All my supplies were in it.
Oh, someone's stolen a wagon.
Yeah, so it's down to the left. There it is. So you go shoot the person who's driving it. Oh, you missed. Oh, that's the wagon. You got him.
Come on.
And I thought you were going to try and nick my horse. That's why you almost shot her.
Yeah, I thought that actually.
Got your wagon back, lady.
I thought only I did that.
I'm no hero, but it's good to help.
I'm not here, but it's good to help, ma'am.
That's one.
Oh, that chili's smelling good.
$18 for that. So I got more money for saving a horse and cart than I did for rescuing a bank vault full of money.
Yeah. There's no justice in the world, is there?
I wish the young one weren't doing what she's doing next today. But she must be feeling secure because she wouldn't be doing that if she weren't feeling safe.
Yeah.
Now, are you in a position to play?
Yeah.
You're not doing very good at following the red line, are you?
Red line? I'm supposed to follow the red line. Okay.
We're looking out for coyotes and rabbits. And you did it on purpose, didn't you?
Actually, I didn't. I hope he's...
Critchley's rant.
Is this a bad place to break into? Toilet! I need a toilet break. What's my horse? Where's my horse going?
He was trying to give you some privacy. Or decided I don't want to be near this crazy man anymore.
Just because I rode it straight into a rock.
I think you just killed something by running it over with a horse.
Yeah, yeah, I am. I'm going to run something over. Where is it?
You had it there.
Skin animal. What did I kill?
You stink.
I killed a rabbit.
But you didn't shoot it, so it didn't count to the shot.
Oh, does that one require shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I killed a rabbit, but I didn't shoot it. I didn't count. Oh, dear. I'm sure I'm supposed to go that way. I didn't manage to drift the horse then. Did you know?
Let's go.
I can't believe I managed to drift the horse earlier.
That's a horse. You know, why are you trying to kill the horses?
Oh no, we don't kill horses, do we?
Horse meat is worth a lot, but...
No.
That person seems to be shooting you.
You consider yourself any kind of shot, mister? I'm the...
Don't you move, friend.
Ow! He shot me.
That's because you walked up with a gun in his face.
I lost 100 honour because I shot him because he shot me.
What can I say, partner?
Loot the body while riding it. I've lost my horse now.
Yeah. Notice he wasn't a red marker on the map. He was shooting at animals in the sky. He was a challenge.
Oh, he wasn't shooting me. Oops.
When they start shooting at you, they go red on the mini-map.
Ah.
We've established this before.
There's a mini-map.
You've got eyes.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Howdy.
When you just run past the marker.
If I run past the marker?
Yeah. The eye.
Aye. Chopper eye.
So telling your horse to sprint when you're trying to do fine manoeuvring is probably counterproductive.
Mighty fine corset you got there, young lady. I got you. Let Uncle
Is he spying on?
Irish. Tie them. Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here.
Well, that's racist.
Gun Irish.
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found one.
That's racist.
Found us one Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you,
Well,
again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much she means to me, how special he is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that. Not a feller to give up easily, are you?
So, when we drink, our character drinks whiskey, we get violently angry.
Right.
An Irish drinks whiskey, he gets a great memory.
Where have we got?
We're following Irish.
Come on!
Maybe doing anything other than charging straight forward into the wall would be practical. And you can just hold A when you're next to him and you'll...
I did hold A and now he can just run straight past him.
No, you're tapping A.
Pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right as rain. Hardly somewhere stuck between fair and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
Does the young one look content?
The young one looks very happy, actually.
On me poor mother's life, I just get a tad confused from time to
I
time.
don't talk young one anymore.
If there's any more confusion,
Well, we can.
finish what you
Young one, old one,
started.
big dog, little dog,
Patient bastard.
Soft dog.
Where's the gun, Irish?
Here's some miners.
the only dog.
A machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gap Tooth Breach.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. Never been down a mine in my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your games. You and West Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
We should go around the side of Gap Tooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always spiky bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something
Oh,
to get it out.
the miners have probably got a machine gun set up so to stop people nicking all the gold that they're digging out of the mine.
What's the digging coal? Or uranium?
Here we
I don't think they were mining uranium back then, were they?
Are you sure?
Damn it.
What, they did what yellow cake? For their power plant?
The entrance is plain to see, and there's a
You're not playing Fallout.
Fallout heavy ore. We
Never played Fallout.
can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play.
Is there any wine left?
No.
We'll find us a fine
You'll have to go out another bottle.
horses, and then return with a borrowed.
Did I only have one glass of wine?
Mm-hmm.
Or have I had two? Did I get a refill and not realise it?
Yes. I refilled your glass.
Ah.
You must be lost, cowboy. This is private property. Open fire!
Use that eye.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill the
You
horse.
didn't.
Oh, he's not dead.
Yeah, you killed the horse and not him. Go to the yellow marker.
What's the other guy? I want to loot the body.
Resource runner.
So what? I can still loot the body.
Yeah.
Where's the yellow marker? Right,
Up the cliff side.
I can't climb the cliff.
You can climb.
Huh?
Yeah. Press, I think it's X. At the point where you can climb. I think it's X, it might be Y.
I think I've got to go round.
And there's more red dots on the map. Which you seem to be quite content and not acknowledging.
I think I'm going to die.
Yeah, I think he goes no cover.
You try.
So, why should I grab?
Whatever you fancy, there's Merlot open, but I think
been open today.
yeah, I think Sharon will want that.
Do you want to die?
Have I put the lid back? Have I put the lid back on it?
Can I have this?
not like me. You can open another Merlot. Or if you want Merlot, Blom. Yeah.
We picked up only Samuel. Last week.
Right.
Who the hell are you?
Looks like the only red that's left.
I chose a bad spot here.
Oh.
You got no business here, mister. You better
Auto aim is a nice thing. I think you're beyond your range. By a little bit.
Oh yeah. I'm killing him.
I think she's flopped. So you can take cover behind that canvas tent. Come by the main entrance.
Yeah.
God damn it!
You want to pop up when you were aiming straight at his head?
Yeah.
Try to work that.
Forget him.
Think so.
I think I've got him.
I would hold the aim button, hit B personally. Put some more ammo in your gun. You had one shot left.
This is my
Loot
chance of you, mister.
Is that loot crate?
That gun's gone bankrupt, you know. Yeah, you can't get loot crates anymore.
Oh.
But I don't know if they went bankrupt, but they're definitely shut down.
And now we're on about the ones what you get in games.
Because, oh, I've forgotten his name. Name's gone. You watched it.
Ashens?
Ashens. That's the guy.
Tyler?
Tyler, no. Tyler's not done loot.
Actually,
Battle boxers.
Tyler did do some loot crates.
No, he didn't. He did battle boxers. He's never done a loot crate. I forgot what he's done. He's done a few different ones, but he's never done a loot crate.
Come on! There's only one of them! Here for the gun! Stop!
Ugh. Me sneezing means still needs fussers.
Yeah, absolutely.
What have we got here?
Shoot that red box.
That red box there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Before shooting the man.
Oh, actually, smelling nice. I think this is going to be a particularly good chili, you know.
Don't forget, you can reload your gun.
I'm gonna kill you! Shoot that box.
Not right when you're right next to it. I might have been tempted to shoot it with. Someone's shooting you from around the corner.
Come on, get your name out there.
You know you can aim over the other shoulder by pressing the arrow, the left and right on the D-pad.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where's that dead body? I didn't want to climb that.
Why did you? Why didn't you choose the option to slide back down again?
I'm not that good a game player. Oh, I see. Didn't you could do?
And someone just slid it. I like it. You had the perfect aim at them. And because you were looking at your phone at that moment in time, you completely missed them. Through the lantern.
Your eyes open!
Oh, burnt him alive. Burnt alive. Yes.
No, not to be so loud.
What's up? Come on then. Come on. What's up?
You've been bloodthirsty. She don't like being bloodthirsty.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, stupid dog?
Stormy!
I've got nearly $500.
Stormy!
No.
Come here, Storm.
Storm, no.
Come here. Oh. Quiet. You can shoot the light. Make the area darker. Oh, brighter pre-flame and darker.
Storm, no.
Storm, come here. Oh. Storm, oh. Storm, oh. Now behave. Yeah. Be good girl. I know you can be good girl. Yeah. There's another person shooting at you. Oh. And the machine gun's below you.
Good job, we're going down, isn't it?
Sure, mister, let's get nuts.
Do people want to shoot you?
This is gonna be one nasty shootout.
You're shooting the... You were shooting the wall.
Trying to shoot with lantern.
Yeah. But because of the shoulder you were looking over, you were getting the... I would have gone for TNT personally.
TNT. That TNT.
Yeah.
I hit it with the lantern.
Just took longer.
Excuse me, mister.
Storm, come on. Where we go? Settle down. What's that face looking like that for? What's that face looking like that for? Is that the way I'm supposed to be doing?
Yeah.
Come on, do that. Don't look that bad.
I think you've looted it, but you had nothing. Stormy!
What is that allowed to have nothing?
Storm, come here. That looks like someone behind that minecart.
Crotch shot!
Real nasty. You knew what you were getting into.
Hold it.
What have we got here?
They had repeater ammo. Is your gun fully loaded?
Sure.
Yes.
Try not to activate that.
Why to push the minecart?
Why? Why not?
So instead you walk away to loot other people and other items.
Yeah. I got money. Did I already loot that guy? No, I didn't already loot that guy.
Push the minecart to the shaft room.
I'll be slowed down. I already saw him over. Hold LT to draw a weapon. This means people might try and kill me while I'm doing this. It's our beat.
I thought I'd be
It's Irish.
your cart's being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears.
Thank you very much, Kai.
She's sampling her own farts again.
She's very ladylike, I know. Stop! Don't do that!
Oh, there she is.
You're on camera.
Weapon.
People will be banned for less.
Yeah, people, not dogs.
Meet me at the bottom of the hill.
Push the minecart up the hill. And there's red markers on the map. There's at least 2 more down the hill.
He nearly got me.
Oh.
He's putting TNT on the map, on the track. So you probably want to shoot him.
Where is it? Got it.
You probably don't want to blow up the TNT.
Why did blow the TNT up? There we go.
Looks like the track got wasn't damaged by it. Storm! Storm!
Now be quiet.
Hey!
There, Johnny boy!
Storm! Listen!
Short we ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Irish really doesn't want to help, does he?
On the way.
And I would have wanted it pushed further on. A few good bumps and that'll be on the floor.
Bam, plus 250.
I like it. All the minus morality is when you're playing.
What are you saying? I'm bad at this game. Oh, I'm just immoral.
Well, you like walking up to strangers who are doing anything negative to you and shooting them straight in the face. Is that a good seat, Storm? Is that a good seat?
Hot chili's good. That's hot chili's quite amazing, actually.
There's a quest for Funny Man, which we can see in the map.
Who's the Google? Come on, come here.
That was an interesting quest, though, wasn't it? All to get a Gatling gun.
All to get a Gatling gun. Get a bit dark there, guy. Cameras are going dark. Can't see the death count anymore. Oh, my camera's flashing.
That's not good.
My camera's flashing. Oh, that's weird.
Does that mean you've broken it?
Nah. He's just trying to adapt to the light, failing miserably.
Okay. Where is this Funny Man?
Alexa, set light to 30%. Oh, we're too quick.
Max isn't responding.
Alexa,
Check its network.
Alexa, set light to 30%.
Okay.
My camera's really having a bad time.
I take it you haven't had a chance to put the two devices onto the same account.
No. That's better. That stopped it flashing. Yeah, we got a fun thing with our Amazon Echoes. The one there, the one in the kitchen are on different accounts. So when you start talking, you ask it, they both respond at the same time with potentially different answers, and that's freaky. It is weird, isn't it, when they both respond with different answers.
I'm guessing the funny man is in the mine.
I'm guessing so. It's down below you. So I'm not sure how you go down. I'm guessing that's how you go down. Yeah.
I'm just falling over,
He's
trying to
falling
jump
over.
into it.
Yeah. If you've never come across maglock cables, these things are the best thing ever. Literally. If you saw and heard that, yeah, literally, just that's it.
And everyone's favourite company tried to make a patent on them.
Only on laptops, sir. It was actually only on laptops.
They tried to extend it to everything.
Did they?
Yeah.
Let me guess, they got told no.
They got told there's prior art, and maybe the laptop one isn't valid. Do you want us to keep pushing?
I'm guessing they said no.
I'd shake your hand, but I'm a little tied up.
Jimmy, I didn't know you were a miner.
I'm not, sport. This is the first time that I've ever been underground. But I like getting a preview of being buried. It should be fun, but not funny, what?
Should be fun, but not funny.
Damn Western brain, sport.
Oh, don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm beginning to think that this article would be better written on a tropical island in the arms of a beautiful maiden.
Interesting. To me, the temperature starting to really drop.
It's cooling. I'm finding it quite nice.
I'm finding it cold.
Yeah. But you do find it colder than I do these days.
Yeah. Would you mind killing the window?
Window shut it. I will shut the window for you.
Hopefully I'm still going the right way, yes I am.
Continue on this path of discovery alone.
It's just that temperature isn't the problem, it's breezes.
Right.
The dark and brooding savage. Leave it to me now, sport. I have more adventure and hijinks to procure. How deliciously...
Like my phone says, use the charge cable that came with your phone. It will charge faster. Yeah, I'm not bothered about it charging faster.
Go on, don't worry about me. My apparent ineptitude...
Don't follow me. Leave me alone. Thank you for saving me.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, keep following, see if it runs into the train. Keep following. Go right up to it, see if it runs in. Oh, he did! He did! He ran into the train! You should have kept a lot closer than that. See if he could get him to kill himself on the train.
I'm sure I heard.
I heard barking. Oh, you're on top of flower. You're on top of flower.
Want me to get more wild sage? Sorry, desert sage.
About to hang my buddy and he ain't done nothing
Yeah.
wrong. You gotta help.
Follow the stranger to save his friend.
Yeah. But I'm not on a horse. It's a bit tricky to follow someone who's travelling at high speed. So this person's friend regularly is being hanged.
Same one?
I think so.
Too close. Now, are you gonna play nice?
You just shot a friend, you know.
Yeah, I've shot the victim.
Yeah. I got you just shot the wrong person.
Finally, I've caused you loss of honour.
But there is a lot of bodies to loot.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
You also shot all the horses.
Come on.
Shoot everything and ask questions later. You know, so I didn't say everyone, everything. Shoot everything. There's a rock there, shoot it.
You stink.
I know you only lost 50 honour compared to the 100 honour what you lose every time you do something
Yeah,
like
because
that.
I usually shoot the sheriff.
What an expression.
This is going to show fucking. No. Oh, I should move now. I shot the sheriff. There's a flower behind you. Good job you did that, because you got more ammo.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
This is just silly dog. Look at this. This is silly dog. Dog's being silly.
My horse is getting nervous now.
You shot everything other than skinning it. At least you're not skinning the long pigs.
Let's go.
Nice fine knife, you can skin long pig. That's a Californication.
I think he did.
Yeah.
With the guy out of Red Shoe Diaries. For those of you wanting really obscure references. You know when the really cast, oh god, what's it? David Duchovny in X-Files, who were really worried because of his Red Shoe Diaries history. What?
You did see.
What the hell?
You've used the word coal.
Right. What coal? No, I didn't.
No. You said the word coal.
Did I?
Yes.
Name's Sam.
Xbox would be derpy.
You didn't say the trigger word, bro, but
New York City.
but you said coal after.
Good to meet you, Sam Odessa. I'm John Marston.
I'm sure I did. I'm sure I said David Duchovny.
Where you come from? Yeah, well, it would be if I had a home to come from. Been out here for
when they called them to.
several
Oh.
generations, I guess. Would have made better time, but
No, when they cast him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't say when they called, when they cast him.
California. See the ocean. I hear it's wet. From the Black Sea to the Pacific in 3 generations. I'm gonna make something of myself there. I'm gonna find something. Hear they got a fine line of earthquakes out there. Maybe you can find one of them. Listen, Gaptooth ain't so friendly to strangers. I suggest you head back to Benedict Point before you run afoul one of these gangs that run it out of here. Well, thank you very much for the kind advice, Mr. Marston. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll go get me on a coach.
How many corianders did you bring?
2.
Brilliant. I can make waffle tomorrow.
What was the other thing you wanted me to bring?
Parsley.
Parsley. I think I brought 2 of them as well. Can make it parsley rich.
Absolutely. I think you are supposed to put twice as much parsley in. Stay there. I've been moved from my normal position, that's why I look a long way away.
Kill or capture the 2 freeing prisoners.
Or in the words of Johnny Bravo, am I small or just a long way away? Did you ever watch Johnny Bravo?
No. So there's 2 prisoners trying to escape.
Don't bother fighting! You having fun, mister?
I don't think he's getting away, but his friend might be.
Yeah, he might need a horse for his friend.
No, I don't see his... A prisoner has escaped. So I failed because I failed to capture all of them?
Yep. Apparently.
Go!
Yeah, there's an episode of Johnny Bravo where he gets shrunk. And someone says, Johnny Bravo, you're so small. And he says, oh, am I just really far away? I think Johnny Bravo started the dabbing thing.
No, dabbing is.
Yeah. Johnny Bravo used to do that.
Did he?
Way before it got popular. Oh, am I just really far away? I still can't believe we started our own mini what do you want to call it? Mini trend down in the Nottingham area. Kill it with fire! Remember that?
Yeah, but I went and started with that because one of the contractors we had, who a nice but strange person, her husband put on up one day, said, I'm her wife and husband. Literally said that.
Right.
She can't come to work today because she had a nightmare last night.
A nightmare?
Yeah.
Right. Because
and she went, anything what didn't make any sense was kill it with fire.
Right. Because I thought we started it with the the worm that burst out the spider about, what were it, about
No,
50
well,
years ago?
No, that war before that.
Right.
But it's been on videos various times.
Oh, yeah. It was a long
But we
time
made
ago.
it popular in Nottingham.
In Nottingham, yeah. That was funny. Yeah, we started trending Nottingham. We live in Yorkshire. Yeah. Sorry, guy.
Illumination.
Alexa, set light to 30%.
Okay.
Cancel.
Come on.
You do it. Yes. You've done it, haven't you?
Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you've been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act,
I'm going to do a selfish act
allow me to
for
act
you.
sell something.
After yours about 3 papers.
Oh, good sir. Come and let's
What's
go
up, Stogie, now?
our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
Silly one. Yeah, you push him out of my normal seat, don't you?
I don't know why we keep on trusting him.
Because he sells snake oil. Do you not know? Snake oil, the most brilliant cure ever.
Ladies,
It restores the health to full.
gather round. My friends, are you ready to change your lives forever?
You're facing the wrong way for the camera.
Hardworking souls of
Facing that way.
Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes a genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache, swelling.
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody, get that thief back.
Too damn close. Come on, John. I'm not waiting here much longer. Saint home bonus. Who? Home bonus, the patron saint of businessmen.
I'd say just
Patron saint businessman.
I don't see other.
we
Miss.
shit on people for so long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pants.
a crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
I think you got him. You got him 3 times.
Oh, 2 of them there. The 2 people next to each other.
Fortunately, I only got 1 of them.
I've got both of them. You need to pay attention if you're running commentary about how many people I've shot.
Oh, it looked like one was still stood there.
My God, there's an army of them! Damn it! Fine shot, my boy!
You're gonna leave this in a box! More where that came from!
Come.
Can't we talk about this? You suck! Damn! The bastard got me!
Got that one. Got one coming up behind.
We're running slightly low in health. I think I've got a horse.
Yeah, I think you got the horse several times.
I got to ride a horse and a horse 3 times.
What do you want from me? One less moron to
Got him.
Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come a crop.
Nonsense. Just another bump on the science's rocky road. Look, they've got the road blocked up ahead.
You got a road blocked with dynamite.
Yeah, I was trying to work that one out myself.
What do these numbskulls expect? Here it goes.
Well, that's about what you've been promising them.
Keep your eye out, John.
Oh, like Sharon's on the way up. Sharon's on the way up.
Good shot.
Oh, have you died?
I died.
Oh. Yeah. Not sure how great it is to that.
It's not.
It's not.
You.
Guy death 8, me death 3. Retrack from checkpoint. Which checkpoint are we going from?
We'll head for Cueva Seca.
You got 5 bullets in your gun at the moment, out of 10.
Stay alert. I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet.
I'm not sure if we're out of the woods yet. But why don't you go down the railway track then and make it easier?
You've got it all.
Why don't you shoot the guy in charge first? Oh, come on, die.
I've had just about enough.
Why did you shoot the rock?
I didn't like that rock, it looked evil.
I gave you Irish, and I've also given you the plan of attack. Patience.
You meant to hit the trigger after enabling that mode. The fire button.
I didn't know that.
You've used it several times.
I actually didn't know that. I genuinely did not know that.
You forgot.
Yeah.
Someone's behind you.
one behind.
No, you haven't. He's still behind you. If you got him, he'd be dead. You've seen him, maybe? Are you shooting between him and the horse? You shot the horse.
You sure ain't buried.
Big shoot the horse. Oh, I shoot the horses.
The weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy.
Said the man who's shooting the horse.
I miss the horse every time.
No, you got a horse twice.
No,
you got a horse enough to book him. And you're very low in health at the moment.
How do I take snake oil?
Maybe some more snake oil. You already have full health. Oh, it's not your health which is going down, it's the wagon's health.
I will never give up on science, John.
You need a carpenter to restore the health. Are you aiming down sights and there's no one around?
Yeah.
Okay. You realise it takes you long. It slows everything down and it takes you longer to swing around.
Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
It always impresses me.
I saved the day again. A storm licks a butt.
Turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves. I'm impressed.
You know you're not allowed to do that on camera.
There.
You can get banned for that.
Shelled the tonics business for.
Stoner.
Let's say we try our hand at racing again. There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
You got $25 for that. And there's a bloke to talk to straight in front of you.
If it isn't my old pal.
Sam Odessa. You still out here? How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Manchin, isn't it? Yeah. How you doing? Let's see.
Mansion. I kind of like that. You all right out here?
Yeah.
You ain't too much closer to California.
Yeah, I found the coach wasn't so much to my liking. It was a little bit slow, a little bit predictable, and a touch mundane.
But these cacti are quite palatable. I hope they are. Hey, listen. You need to find yourself a horse if you're going to head west.
A horse is a very noble creature. Did you ever hear the tale of the horse who could do sums better than any school child?
I think I missed that one.
See, if I could have a trusty steed like that.
This dual shot 3 feels less plasticky than any of mine feels.
California's in the west. Just follow the setting sun. It ain't that complicated. All right? You take care of yourself.
Setting sun.
Don't you worry about me. I'll get there my own sweet time.
I would set up a campfire.
I'm sure you got better things to do with your time than fussing over me.
You just walked in front of me.
How do I set up a campfire?
Right button.
Campfire.
Basic campfire. And from a general store, we can get advanced campfire.
Right.
I don't know what the difference is.
I'm always going to its height.
I'm thinking we probably want to save after doing all what we've done so far today. Since we haven't saved for
Oh, it keeps saving.
2 hours.
It just keeps saving.
No, auto saving, not manual save.
Oh, right.
If you don't manual save, we lose progress. And we could go somewhere if we wanted. Or we could travel on horsey.
You can call a horse any time. I like but.
Actually, advanced campsite probably allows us to heal as well.
No, I tell you, the only difference between basic campsite and advanced campsite is height.
What height of your health bar? You've got no real aim at the moment, have you?
When do I have aim in my life?
In your life? Rarely. Aim in the game quite often because of the waypoint. You really like picking the wild sage, don't you? That's right, desert sage.
Desert sage. How do I get a waypoint?
You open the map. You don't back out of the map when you open it. And then you say where you want to go.
Where am I going?
I don't know. Zoom out a little.
Coyotes.
Right button.
Whistle.
What's half a map away where you've chosen?
If it's coyotes. Are we still going for coyotes?
Yeah. We need one more coyote and
one. Just one.
And a few rabbits. But rabbits are everywhere, but they're hard to spot. Especially at night.
We're at night now.
Looks pretty dark. The stars are out, so I'm guessing it's night time.
It's night time.
I say, today, the night sky is so much darker than it is back then because of all the light pollution. You can't see the sky.
Yeah. The night sky is darker than back then because of the light.
Oh, it's perceived as darker.
So I know what you mean. Yeah, it just sounds wrong what you said.
Even though it's quite accurate.
Yeah. You know, the sky's blacker because it's
actually it's got a glow. It's darker, but it is a glow to it.
Yeah.
It obscures our view.
Sharon's home. The chef's home. And I'm gonna go and kill a coyote.
I thought you liked the crew of Voyager.
That's Chakotay.
And the spirit animal were?
I can't remember that much.
A coyote.
Was it a coyote? Now, do I reckon she's gonna nick my horse?
There's a chance, but she's got a load of wagons and there's a load of men around her, so I'm guessing not. Why are you pointing that way? They're behind you.
Well,
you just run one of them over with your horse. You haven't killed him. You just downed him. And again, there's one left.
Where is it? Where is it?
Other side of horses, I think. Look, she's good. Don't shoot her. She's run off.
I didn't shoot her. Hello. We're streaming.
He said, I don't catch. I'm done.
And before you spent so much time looting all the dead bodies, and now you're just riding off the cart. You can't make your mind up if you're going to be every dollar counts of
put this mucky ball
let's kill the bad guys for fun.
Would this be a stoggy dog? Would this be a stoggy dog?
Oh, so it's a stoggy dog.
Look at this, look how filthy my sofa is.
Wrong side.
See? Muddy.
Stoggy one left muddy ball on the sofa.
And she's saying, I like this buses.
She'll be a puss pot tonight.
I won't say puss pot. She's been a demanding attention.
Even Mr. Evil said she's getting lots of loving tonight.
Well, she usually comes. She don't normally stay for her buses. She usually goes and lays in her bed after work. Is it? I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because she's had walks off me in the morning this week, isn't it? Isn't it? Hey.
Right. Anyway, everybody, the chef's home. My carriage is on its side, so I'm going to jump up sideways.
I ain't gonna let gravity research itself eventually.
I was wrong. So, alright, I'm going to drop a basic campfire. I think. I've got 10 repeater ammo for dropping out that. So, I'm going to save the game. What's she doing? Is she being silly?
You know how we put the bed on to dry on the radiator? I've not moved it.
Yeah.
Now she sucks on it.
Ah. She's looking it on the red. Oh, we got a silly dog. Right, everybody.
Did you save it then?
I've saved it. I've saved it.
I like it. I wasn't concentrating. I asked him.
Watch.
I asked him.
The top one.
I asked him, did you save it?
Yeah.
That was all you need to say.
Yeah.
Not being daft about it.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching this evening. I've had a really good evening. Oh, you have?
Yeah.
We've had a really good evening. The chef's now home, and the chili is a little bit young. So, yeah, Sharon, the chili's a bit young.
Don't tell her.
Oh, don't tell her. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell her that. I don't think she'll listen anyway. So, right, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've really enjoyed it. We are triggering the sound of the dog cam, and that's why my phone's going ding, 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 ding. So, have a very good evening. We will be back tomorrow playing one of them.
A Mario game of some description.
We're getting random cackling off the chef here.
Time to go.
Yeah, probably time to go. Chef's had a long day.
Doggy, doggy, dog.
What are you cackling about?
Have you stopped streaming?
No, we're still streaming. You were cackling. Oh, I was just doing the good night thing. And...
Yeah, the good night, half an hour good night.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to get bored.
I'm sorry, everybody, for boring you.
Right.
What are you cackling about anyway?
Storm.
She's suckling on the bed again.
Yeah, but she'll try to pull it and take it with her.
Alright, anyway. Right, you're going to come say good night, chef?
I'm on stage.
No, come on, sit down. Come and wave.
Duncan. Okay, good night, guys.
Night.
Good night. She's not happy when she called me Duncan. Bye-bye.